Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Should I say good afternoon? How we doing today? Try hard, go hard, baby. I'm not late, you're just early, brother. Let's get a couple people in here and then drop an update. You already know what it is. Hey. Damn, 13,800 and almost 50. Almost 850 subscribers. 13,850, baby. Whoa. Yiddy. For you. 2.3K. Let's go. We're back. 2.3K. Let's go, baby. What up, Germany? Make sure you check out my video yesterday. If you missed it, it was a banger, bro. So much information, so little time. If you want to learn about the Golden Cross, the 200 moving average, make sure you check out that video. Ooh, and look at the prediction. Pop to the upside. Predicting the pop to the upside and the pullback. Whoa. Predicting the pre-market pop to the upside and then the pullback down to 502, using 502 as support exactly as we thought we would. GameStop pushing to the upside just like I said we would in the video. Hitting our very first price target. Yes, we officially hit our first price target for GameStop stop. Breaking out of the falling wedge. First price target hit of 22.31. Now, if you watch my video, you know what's coming next. But if you haven't watched my video, then you have no idea what's coming next. You have no idea. Make sure you watch it. And I'm about to give you guys updates and predictions on what is going down. So make sure you gather around because this shit's about to be woo. All right, a little bit of a gap fill. We got a little bit of gap left. And then that gap will get filled. And then, I love you, Spy. You left the gap to the downside. How stupid are you? You're always so dumb, Spy. I love you. You never disappoint me on how stupid you can be. Gave me a nice little clue to let me know you're going to come back down. PPI must have came out decent. Let me see here. PPI came down a little bit, which factory gate prices increased 0.1%. Okay. And following rise in June and below forecast. Zero point one. Consensus was 0.2. And previous was 0.2. So no, they actually came down a little bit. Prices good rose 0.2%. Rose 0. The most since February, mainly due to energy. July. So prices came down just a little bit from June until July. Giving SPY a little bit of boost here in the morning. But overall, still in the bear flag. It has to completely break the bear flag in order to confirm it. So overall, we're still in a bear flag. Oh man, NASDAQ, you looking ugly. NASDAQ, what are you doing? Just creating more liquidity, huh? NASDAQ. AMD issues alert on vulnerability found in multiple chip CPUs. Critical vulnerability names sync close, which has affected multiple generations. I have one of these. I have the GPU though, I don't have the and third Ripper processors. Name, sync closures affecting multiple generations. Remained undetected for nearly 2 decades. Oh my God. Well, hopefully they do an update of, yeah, the Ryzen 500 generations. Hopefully they do an update of various processors. Fucking 2 decades. You might as well just leave it unpatched at that point, dude. There's been so much damage done. Oh my God. All right, I want to see bulls in the chat for GameStop because GameStop hit our first price target of $22.32. So I want to see bulls in the chat for GameStop hitting our first price target of the and look at the prediction, how it just charted with the prediction, baby. Look at that. Look at that. Wow. So AMC, you want to see hold 502. AMC, you want to hold 502. Main concern for AMC is holding 502. GameStop, though, looking good. I think AMC will be fine. Just more battle of 502. The battle of 502 continues. 1.5 million short shares to short AMC. 3.5 million to short GME. They have been shorting on GME. In fact, they 50 minutes ago they just dropped, or they just got more shares. They dumped a bunch of shares on GameStop this morning. You can see that 3.5 million. They went down to 2.9 million. I want to track where AMC's golden cross is going and how that's all going down. Okay, so AMC slightly below 50 moving average. We used the 50 moving average on the daily time frame as support yesterday. We're slightly below it. I don't like that. We want to be above the 50 moving average, but we're getting closer and closer to that golden cross. As you see the 50 moving average starting to curl to the upside and price is starting to curl to the upside. and the 200 moving average is curling down. So we're getting closer and closer to the golden cross. Closer and closer to that golden. That golden crosser. 189 people in the building. 50 likes already. Let's get that like button going, man. Let's get that like button going. You already know what it is. Run them numbers up. Hit that like button. Do you need reminded? Hit the like button, baby. Bro said I'll figure out a way to lose money even with a golden cross. Oh no, dude. He has no hope for himself. Come on, bro. Don't talk like that. You're gonna make money, brother. You're gonna make money, not lose it. Nobody's losing any money here. Make love, not war. 195 in the building. Every single person, press that like button, run them numbers up. You know what it is. AMC probably gonna still be boring today, y'all, to be honest with you. As long as we hold 502, nothing matters. AMC is probably going to have another boring day today based off of what I'm looking at on the macro. It's probably going to be way more consolidation, unfortunately. Which I don't mind, but I know y'all do for some reason. I don't give a fuck. The price staying at 502 is good. All right, so if you hit the like button, drop a thumbs up in the chat. I need to see everybody drop a thumbs up because I need to see everybody hit the like button. We got 200 people in here already. We should have it. We should be popping. Yo, what just happened to the sound, man? How long was I talking with no microphone? I'm trying to rap to my fam right now. I'm trying to talk to the family right now. Hey, I appreciate that, T. So GameStop, I want to see bulls in the chat for GameStop. GameStop hit our first price target of 23.32. I told y'all GameStop would be pushing up, hitting that price target. Drop a thumbs up in the chat if you hit the like button. Drop a bull in the chat if you are excited AMC hit the first price target. And also, if you missed my video, you missed a freaking banger. 2.3K views. 2,300 views. So make sure you check that video out because it's absolute heat, y'all. Hey, everybody in the chat. AMC and GME about to come back. I see green walls in my chat. Ooh, SPY getting some bearish divergence. RSI trending down, price trending up. SPY bearish divergence. It's not gonna last. The rally's not gonna last for SPY. Stock rally on a muted US July PPI report. What is on a muted? What the f does that even mean? On a muted? What do you mean? Stock rally muted, dude? This is the dumbest title I've ever heard. Final demand eased.
Classic on the track, boy.
GameStop pushing to the upside. Calm before the storm. AMC 504. BIMO! With the super chat. You tell by divergences if price is trending up and you see RSI trending down, making lower highs and lower lows. That is divergence. This isn't a very clear example, but there are more examples that are more clear. When you see a deviation between price and RSI, when RSI does not match price. So RSI will either be trending up and price will be trending down, or price will be trending down and RSI will be trending up. That is a bullish or bearish divergence. And what that means is you're going to see a correction. So that means that price will correct back towards RSI. BIMO, thank you for the first super chat for the day. 221 people in the building. BIMO with our first super chat. Well, now what? All we need is a new member. Thank you. Thank you, BIMO. Thank you, BIMO. Now all we need is a new member. These shorter streams, I would expect to maybe lose our streak of getting 1 and 1 every single day. But for some reason, the community keeps it going, and I'm not going to argue with it. AMC 505 bouncing off of 502. GameStop 2224. SPY bearish divergence. RSI getting overbought. RSI overbought. MACD curling down. SPY getting ready to top out after it fills this gap. So SPY is going to come up to about the 539.46, 539.67, and top out around that range. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. So right around 540, SPY is going to top out. Not financial advice. And then Todd A right off the bat. Thank you, Todd A! That is how a community comes together. Look at that. This is how a community comes together. One super and one gifted off the bat. Todd has just gifted Tribal Peace Sound. You have just been gifted a free membership for 1 month from Todd. Susan L, welcome to level 1, Susan L. Welcome to the fam, Susan. Welcome to the fam. Susan L just joined the fam. Thank you for becoming a member, Susan. AMC still holding that 502 level. GameStop 22.26. We want to see GameStop break and hold 22.32. Run it back. I just need 100 stacks. Money over everything. That's all we knew. Put on a chill beat so I can chill with you. Let's put on a chill beat. Let's relax. Hey, whoa. Top chat, Susan L right now. Fan funding, baby. Bimo, Todd A, and Susan in the building. I love family member. That's what's up. DZ fam in the building. 238. Whoa. Bitch, I want the squad. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop pushing to the upside. Let's switch it up a little bit. Everyone in the chat, drop a like right now. We don't even have 100 likes, but we got 235 in the building. I'm on like support. Help me out. AMC GME green on the day. SPY at 540. SPY at 540. Let's see if we get close to topping out now. RSI overbought. SPY's going to get close to topping out around these ranges. RSI overbought. RSI overbought. Oh, there's a little bit more gap, man. What the f is this gap? It keeps growing and growing and growing. How does this keep happening? There's a little bit more gap. It goes up to 541. How does this gap keep showing up? Because this wasn't here before. There's a little bit more gap that needs filled at 541. So stock market's going to try to push a little bit higher. It's going to want to fill this gap since it's up here. Oh, now I don't see it? Okay, I see it right here. On the 15-minute and the 30-minute only. There's a gap there, though. So what SPY is trying to do is fill that gap. We talked about this. I think we're going to end up breaking down out of this overall bear flag. SPY still fighting with the bear flag, but I think we're filling the gap right now. We have a tiny little bit of gap left, and then we have multiple gap fill to the downside. I did say SPY would probably pull back around 540.
Try hard.
SPY starts to pull back after gap fill. Man, we got a lot of newbies up in here. I'm glad to see some new people in the building. If you're new to the channel, man, go ahead and drop a 1 in the chat. I'm glad to see a lot of new people in the building, a lot of new people to the fam. We got 13,850 subscribers. Let's go. We just broke 13,850 legendary numbers. Gang, gang, gang. AMC still hovering at 502, 504. Working on the golden cross. It's going to take some time. As long as AMC stays above 502, I don't really give a shit. It can stay at 502 all day. I don't really care. As long as we stay above 502, that's all that matters. It means we're definitely setting up for some volatility, yeah. All this consolidation is going to lead to a lot of volatility. When you get periods of low volatility, that leads to periods of high volatility. Right now we have low volatility. SPY starting to get a little bit frothy, so if you're up on your call options, you might want to look at taking profit soon. SPY getting frothy. RSI at 81. RSI extremely overbought. Bitcoin hitting 60,000. You want to see Bitcoin break and hold 60,000, 61,300. I repeat, you want to see Bitcoin break and hold 61,300 to be bullish. Bimmo! With another super. Bimmo out of control right now. Thanks, Bim. To my real Discord, hell yeah. What's that mean? I only have one Discord, so make sure it's the official Discord. AMC still hovering around that 502. AMC still battle of 502, baby. Yeah, you can't trust that Smith guy, man. He be trying to troll everybody, so just don't even pay attention to that guy, bro. Like I said, you can say whatever you want about me. I'm the YouTuber. But you can't talk about my community. If you do, you will be banned automatically. As soon as you talk about my community or try to fight with my community, you will be banned automatically. You can say whatever you want about me. I'm a YouTuber. I'm in the public space. But my community did not sign up for that type of So if you start attacking my community, you're out of here. Don't get permabanned. Okay, SPY starting pulling back after hit 540 as expected. SPY pulling back after hitting 540 as expected. I told you as soon as SPY hit 540, it'd be pulled back. GameStop trying to break above the key critical resistance of 22.32. If we can break above 22.32, GameStop could see a nice pop to the upside if we can break and hold that key level. Make sure you check out my video if you missed it. Absolute banger. We talk about AMC Golden Cross. We talk about GME breakout targets and much, much more. Yesterday's video, if you missed it, we talk about the macro and the micro, so it has to do with everything going on, so make sure you check it out. Thank you for tuning in today. DZ fam in the building. Man, it's good to be back. Got AK in the building right now. Bano in the building. We're at 13,852 subscribers, man. Shout out to the new subscribers. We got mad new people up in here. I love to see it. Family growing, channel growing. We want to see GameStop push up towards that 2232 level. Bitcoin getting a nice pump to the upside. AMC still consolidating on the path to the golden cross. AMC 502, all that matters. We have a massive consolidation here. Bull flag consolidation, nice push up. Bullish consolidation right here. $1.5 million shares available to short AMC. 3.5 million to short, available to short GME. Cost to borrow for Amy coming up slightly. Cost to borrow sitting at 2.46%, bullish. The fact that we're not seeing AMC cost to borrow come down is a very good sign. The fact that we're not seeing it drop back down real low, very good sign. Bitcoin with a nice little push here. We want to see Bitcoin get to 61,300. All right, people buying shares of GME, getting apish in here. If you bought 200 shares now, you should be able to sell 200 shares later once we hit the second price target of the falling wedge. But you only know the price targets of the falling wedge if you watch my video. We already hit the first price target of the falling wedge. I predicted that we would hit 22.32, and that's exactly what we did. Hit 22.32 as expected. And that's why you want to lock in and hit subscribe right now, because we are tracking AMC and GME every single day, micro and macro. When in doubt, zoom out. Macro takes time to play out. But right now, we're locking in, finding out what is going to be happening next from the charts, the facts, and the data. Nothing else. No emotions. No noise. Just technical analysis. Fundamental analysis. Guiding us through these markets. And I follow the markets. Whose birthday is it? Who got a birthday in the building? Shout out to all my Virgos. If you're Virgo fam, let me know. September 1st, my birthday. We're about to get it in on this August 30th birthday stream. We're about to get it in. Celebrate the birthday later this month. My birthday coming up. Let's go. AMC needs to be super green for Data's birthday, but we don't trade on my birthday. September 1st is the B-day here. Zelly Zen B-day in the building. I remember this time last year. I remember this time last year. We were getting close to my birthday. And the fam had the birthdays. Virgo gang in the building, dog. We're the best for learning stocks because we're analytical. So if you're Virgo gang, you will be good at stocks. You should have naturally been driven to do this. Dark pool or dead pool? Dead pool kills the dark pools. I need to see some falling wedge action, man. So SPY is going to want to try to fill the rest of this gap, and then once this gap's filled, you'll start seeing pullback. In my personal opinion, the gap goes all the way to 541.02. $541.02. Happy birthday, Zelly Zen, you dig. Bano, shout out. It's all coming back to me now. Look at the little bull flag on GameStop. Okay. GameStop with a nice little bull flag. Okay, GameStop. You see this push up, and then you see the bull flag right here. I'll show you. I know I'd be forgetting not everybody can just see it. Or a bull pennant, if you want to be more precise. You have this bullish consolidation. This could be called a bull pennant or a bull flag. Either way, you see this move up, and then you see this bullish consolidation. You see this sloping support and resistance. We break above it. We confirm it as support, and you see a push to the upside. So GameStop right now doing a little bit of bull flag action. Drop some bulls in the chat for GameStop. AMC still hovering at the 502, the magical 502. The real battle of 502. It's the real battle of 502. We still have like a day or two to get above this sloping resistance. We need to see a break above this orange line. We need to see the 200 moving average. We need to see the golden cross. We need to see the break above the 200 moving average here. The 200 moving average is at $5.14. We are so fucking close, man. If we can just break above $5.14, we can be above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. We are so close. We are so freaking close, man. I called for a green week for SPY, green week for GameStop, and green week for AMC, correct? So far, SPY green week. GME green week. We just need Amy to get on board. We need Amy to get on board, okay? If GameStop keeps pushing up here, it's going to help Amy. It's going to help Amy. GameStop approaching that key level of 22.32. If GameStop can break and hold 22.32, that's when we can see a nice move to the upside. And we can start heading towards our second price target for GameStop stock. And if you don't know what that is, you need to watch the video, man. That's why you need to watch these time-sensitive videos. Just post that link right there so you guys can click on it if you need to. Check out the videos, man. All of the predictions coming to fruition right now. Okay, SPY just filled the gap. RSI extremely overbought on SPY. SPY just filled the gap. RSI extremely overbought. SPY's going to start getting a little frothy here. Watch out if you're up on them calls. If you're up on them calls, watch out. SPY gap filled. SPY gap filled. Now there's nothing but gap fills to the downside. We have this one final gap up here to the upside, and then nothing but gap fills to the downside. SPY. RSI for SPY extremely overbought. They're trying to generate a rally right now because, again, they need exit liquidity. They need to exit on people's heads. So people are going to think that this is another rally to the top and it was just a correction. What they're going to do is dump on those people's heads. They're going to sell. They need exit liquidity. So they're going to run it up one more time. They're going to run it up as high as they can one more time. As high as the bulls will let them one more time. Run it up, run it up, run it up, run it up. They need that exit liquidity because they cannot exit large positions without buying. They need buying volume to exit those large positions. They literally need liquidity to exit large positions. So they need your liquidity. They need to dump on your head, basically. So watch as they try to pump it to the moon one more time. They're going to pump it up a little bit. But if you look at what's happening, overall downtrend, still intact.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Still bearish on the bigger time frames. Glad you could spend your birthday here, Zelly Zen. I appreciate it. Zelly Zen birthday, spending it with the fam. You already know what it is. Where we at with still in extreme fear. My goodness. Yeah, RSI way overbought for SPY right now. So SPY's going to have a big pullback coming up here soon if it keeps doing this. Gonna see a big pullback. The only thing that SPY has left to RSI is 4-hour time frame. The 2-hour time frame is blown out. Let's see how we are outside the bands, if we're riding the bands or something like that. Right now we're riding the bands on the 2-hour on SPY. So SPY does have some decent momentum to the upside, so do be aware of that. If SPY does pull back inside of the bands, though, I'd be looking for pullback. I'd be looking for a snapback. Not just a pullback. It's going to start snapping back to the downside. So be careful. Lots of volatility about to happen. AMC back at the 502. Again, level 502. All that matters. 502, then we are not blue. Okay? 502, we're not blue. That means if we're at 502 or above, we're happy. We don't give a f, okay? We don't give a f if it stays there for the next 10 days. 502, we're not blue. Just remember that. GameStop, you want to see break above 22.32. GameStop with a nice buy order at the end of the day yesterday. AMC 503. Band's starting to get tight here on GameStop. Band's starting to get tight on GameStop, 5-minute time frame. AMC did exactly what I expected, bruh. So AMC, I predicted this in the morning that we would see a pop to the upside in pre-market, and then we would see a pullback to the downside. That shit just comes to me, bro. That shit just comes to me. I did this yesterday in the video. I'm telling you guys, bro, that shit. I'm evolving when it comes to this shit. When it comes to this TA shit, I'm evolving, bro. That shit just comes to me. How'd I know? I'm trying to get to the next level. What if we do evolve, baby? That shit really does come to me sometimes, though. I need to get to the level. It's called flow state. Flow state is where it just flows and it just comes to you. So we got to get to the flow state level on TA, baby. SPY out of control. SPY ready to go. Finally got some momentum. PPI dropped. Let's see how inflation hits tomorrow. Inflation could either stop this rally or help it, because we have inflation dropping tomorrow, and that's something you need to be aware of as traders and investors. We have inflation dropping tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen. And it looks like it might come out hot, so be careful. Consensus and forecasts say elevated. The consensus slightly changed here. 2.9% consensus. The forecast is 3.0%. A slight increase in inflation month over month is forecasted. And maybe a slight increase in core inflation rate month over month. However, they calculate inflation, which is freaking wrong. Bitcoin, oh my goodness, Bitcoin back above key levels right now. We're almost at that 61,300 level for Bitcoin. Bitcoin making a nice recovery. I love to see it, because Bitcoin needed this. Bitcoin needed this. We were on the edge of a cliff on Bitcoin, man. Bitcoin really needed this. Because I was looking at downside targets for Bitcoin for sure. If we don't start getting back above this blue trend line here and back above 61,300, we also have to cross the moving averages back, because we're getting a death cross on the daily time frame. The 50 is crossing under the 200. That's a death cross. So Bitcoin needs to push up immediately. Look, we're back at that key level, 22.32. I told y'all that was a key level in yesterday's video. We got 2 brand new members today. 2 brand new members today. I need every single person to press that like button right now. You're listening to the DZ live stream. Penny Tuesdays. You dig? DZ Radio, DZ live stream, Tenny Tuesdays. Talk about stocks and crypto all day long. News and information. Tune in. You already know what it is. GameStop getting a nice pop to the upside after confirming 2232 as support. I told you if we can break above and hold 2232, we'll see a nice move. GameStop getting ready to do that. Green MACD. AMC still consolidating 503. $273 people in the building right now. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being a part of this. All right, we want to see GameStop hold this level right now, and this pushing up, GameStop pushing up, could actually help AMC as well. So we would love to see GameStop hold this. If you're enjoying the live stream, press that like button right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. If you want to support AMC and GME, drop a rocket in the chat. AMC at 504. AMC at 504. GameStop 2235. GameStop hitting the first price target. Break out of the falling wedge in play. GameStop falling wedge in play. Let's go. GME falling wedge in play. GME don't play. GME breaking back above moving averages. On a 4-hour time frame, breaking back above the 50. GME trying to get daily MACD to go green. Let's get it. Let's get it, GME. Let's go, GME. Let's go, GME. Yes. Oh, man, I would love to see that daily MACD green again. Yo, this is a weird candle structure. Look at this. It looks like a face. Right here's one eye. Right here's another eye. And right here's like a nose or something. What a weird candle pattern. There's an eye right here. Does anyone else see it? There's an eye right here, and then there's like a nose. Does anyone else see a face? Or am I tripping? Let me know in the comments below. Is this not the most entertaining and educational stream on earth? Hit that like button and subscribe right now. GameStop recovery. GameStop recovery as expected. Falling wedge in play. AMC still consolidation day. Consolidation. I think once GameStop starts pushing up to like $24, $25, that's when AMC can start pushing up towards the 200 moving average, which is at $5.15. That's where things can start to get a little bit spicy and dicey for AMC, as we do have the 200 moving average on the daily time frame sitting at $5.14. And remember, each day we consolidate, the 200 moving average comes closer and closer to us. So if we consolidate another day or two, the 200 moving average is going to slowly move down more and more and more towards us, giving us more opportunity to push to the upside and break above and confirm it as support, giving a signal to all traders that AMC is turning around and going bullish. And that's what we're all really wanting, right? All of us really want AMC to go bullish, and that's what investors are starting to look at. They're starting to look at AMC going bullish. Fundamentally, technicals, it's all showing signs. GameStop pulling back. GameStop slight little pullback right here after retesting that 22.32 level. We need to break and hold that to get to the next level, the next stage of the falling wedge. The falling wedge has 3 stages, I told you. We hit stage number 1. Now, can we hit stage number 2 or 3? And I told you that 22.32 would be the lowest level GameStop would hit before pulling back from the falling wedge breakout. Okay, we have this massive falling wedge breakout right here. I told you that 22.32 would be the lowest level that we would see. Well, we hit that level. Are we going to pull back, or are we going to continue up and hit the second target of our falling wedge? Find out here right now. Find out here. Oh, looks like Cat needs a membership. Cat, you got to get yourself a membership. DZ fam in the building. Is you is or is you ain't? DZ fam. Oh, look, the perma bulls are back. That's exactly what they want the perma bulls to think, so they can use them as exit liquidity. They could run it all the way up and to fill this gap and then dump it on their head. There's a nice gap fill right here for the perma bulls. They can run it all the way up here, double top it, make a nice little double top, exit liquidity on everybody, dump it on their head. They would love to do that. They would love to do that. Go ahead, perma bulls, pump it, pump it. Pump it for them. Pump it for the smart money. Warren Buffett already sold. Everybody notices. Employment's going up. Unemployment's going up. Fed is about to cut rates. The recession is coming. If you don't know the economy, I can't help you. So go ahead, perma bulls. Get dumped on for exit liquidity. Let's make so much money. Please. You have to get knowledge to make money. You're not going to make money without this knowledge. So That's the first step, is learning. You have to put in 10,000 hours to master your craft. So if you're listening now, watching, learning, trying to understand stocks, trying to understand technical analysis, trying to understand the fundamentals, then you're on the right path. Maybe I should focus more on teaching like why these things are important, like why unemployment rising is important, why. I try to show charts. I try to teach along the way. So hopefully I'm doing that. Hopefully I'm providing value in that way. Hopefully you are getting educated via this channel. A lot of people said they learned a lot from this channel, so it does seem like I am educational when I do. I don't just tell you what's going to happen. I try to explain why I think that, so you can also learn on the journey. We got 268 people in the building. SPY's possibly making some bullish consolidation. SPY needs to stay a level above the levels of 540.50. So it's going to be 540.50 is what we're looking at. And if SPY can stay above 540.50, you could see a move to the upside. But if SPY loses 540.50, you're going to see SPY start pulling back. The next level of resistance for SPY would be 542.55. GameStop confirming 22.32 as support. GameStop, nice confirmation right now. You've seen a push to the upside after we hit this bull flag. So we have this push to the upside, bull flag consolidation right here. Another move to the upside, confirming 22.32 as support. GameStop making a bullish push toward 25 is on the cards now. The next resistance and support for GameStop is going to be look at all these predictions that came true. I love just looking back and I leave these price predictions and just watching how they followed through. Oops. Okay. So we have resistance at 22.44 and 22.65. AMC at 504. I think if GameStop can push towards $24, $25, AMC can start pushing towards 515. And we're so close to the 200 moving average. We're so close to breaking above this orange sloping support and resistance. Oh man. Amy is just coiling up like a spring right now. Getting tighter and tighter and tighter, ready to explode. Just aching to explode. Amy aching to explode right now. Manipulation can't predict me. How about that? Okay, Bitcoin back above critical levels right now. Thank the Lord. Bitcoin back above critical levels. Thank you. Bitcoin, I love you. Just go to all-time highs, Bitcoin, because I just need to be rich now. BTC, The greatest store of wealth, bro. I'm telling you, Bitcoin has been the best asset. Bitcoin has been the best. Even when it dumps, it doesn't matter. Just hold it. It's done nothing but gone up over time. I've been in crypto since 2019, bro. Just holding it, buying and holding, selling sometimes at the massive. When we get these crazy huge rallies, take profit. But that's it. 2019, bro. Been in crypto. Nothing but upside. I love Bitcoin, man. I'm gonna love it forever. I'm telling you, man. It's still early. I'm telling you, bruh. It's still early. You're gonna look back. You're gonna look back. And 3 years from now, 5 years from now, and Bitcoin's gonna be worth 200,000, 500,000 a coin. It's just gonna keep going up over time, just like houses. If you understand supply and demand, you can understand Bitcoin. That's why there's a fixed cap. It's one of the best assets, bro. It's one of the best assets. Like, come on. 21 million coins only. Fixed cap. Total max supply. Decentralized, isn't controlled by any one government or entity, has to be proof of work, so you can't just print it. You can't just print it, and there's only ever 21 million coins fixed cap. What happens when all of the coins get mined? What happens when all of the Bitcoins get mined? It's just going to become more and more rare as more and more dollars go into circulation. It's simple math. All you have to do is take the US M2 money supply and you can see the trajectory of Bitcoin. So let's go to US M2 money supply. US M2. Straight up. Because they're going to keep printing more and more money. They're going to keep printing more and more and more and more money. And money is going to keep becoming worth less and less and less and less. I explained this when we talked about fiat currency. Remember when we talked about fiat currency, fam? And I explained about how fiat currency always fails and how inflation is built in to the fiat currency, and how if inflation is the trend, then Bitcoin will just always become worth more and more and more. Also, I want to point out a possible double bottom on AMC. Bottom number 1, bottom number 2. If we break above like 550, oh man. Watch out, dude. This is getting wild. We just need to break above this right here. Dude, we're so close to so many things. If we can break above this orange line or yellow line using it as support, boom, pop to the upside. If we can break above... Oh, we're getting close. Every cent counts on AMC right now. Every cent. If we break above this orange line here, pop to the upside. Every cent counts right now on the AME. Every fucking cent. AMC 505. GameStop pushing to the upside. GameStop green 2.15% on the day. AMC 505. SPY trying to make a bull flag. Watch out. If SPY loses, that 4 or 540.50 level, SPY will be pulling back. MACD possibly going red here on SPY. Ethereum making a nice move up, 2,700. Bitcoin back above critical level of 61,300. Traders. People need to stop trading. Bitcoin like a risk asset. It's a fixed cap, but if the people who created it's fixed cap, but if the group of people who created it wants to create another Bitcoin and call it Bitcoin 2.0, what's stopping them? There already is something like that. It doesn't matter. It's not Bitcoin. Bitcoin has first mover advantage. Bitcoin is the one that's established. Bitcoin's the one that's known. Bitcoin's the one that has an ETF. Bitcoin's the one that has El Salvador calling it a sovereign currency. So you could make something called Bitcoin 2.0. You could make a coin and you could have the very same properties as Bitcoin, but it still won't be Bitcoin. It won't have the network. It won't have the people on it. The network is what makes it valuable. It's the same thing as that's like the same thing as saying, okay, well, there's a Facebook. What's to stop someone making Facebook 2.0 and putting it out there in the world? Somebody's already done that. But there isn't a Facebook 2.0. There's only a Facebook. Why? Because people go to that network and they use that network. They get used to that network and they invest into that network. They stay with that network. It makes more sense for people that grew up in the digital age. I know it's a hard concept to wrap your head around, but the world is becoming more and more digital, and digital value has to be measured. It has to be accounted for, and that's what Bitcoin does. I'm watching Deadpool and Wolverine start supporting AMC today. So, if you do watch AMC, or if you do watch, that was crazy. If you do watch Deadpool, watch it at your local AMC. And if you can afford and you don't mind, buy some shit. Buy some shit. Not financial advice. GameStop is pulling back slightly. AMC made a little pop to 506 and pulled back. Buy some shit at the concession stand. And that helps support AMC. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor, but that is the best way you can support AMC. And when those numbers come in from Q3, you can say, I was a part of that. I was a help. I helped put those numbers on the board. When those ticket sales come in and those food and beverage sales come in, you can say you help a part of that. That's one of the if you really want to support your investment, like if you really want to support your investment, that's the best way to do it. It's your investment. Do you really want to do something about it? It is your investment. If you want to actively support it, that's how you can do it. Also doing things like this, like I'm about to do right now. Let people know about the Ushers tour. Me having a platform that helps out. Tickets on sale now. AMC still consolidating, but that's fine. Winding up like a spring. You paid $10 only. What kind of tickets do you get? How'd you get tickets for 10? I want to buy my tickets from where you bought yours. $70 is 100% possible. There's a gap fill there. There's a gap fill there. It shows up every once in a while when I'm on the right time frame. Right there, you can see it. It's in gray. That's why that gray line is there. That is a gap. That is not anything else. That is a liquidity gap, bro. That's why that big thick gray line is right there. That's a liquidity gap. It came from back here. Look. Damn it. I lost it. It's gone. I went too far back. Right there it is. You can see it. Look. So when GameStop came up here and went to 86 and pulled back, it left a gap right here. It left a gap right there. And that gap will get filled. Damn, that's dope. Investor Connect. Did you get that because you own shares? It's probably a hassle, but it's probably worth it if you're spending that cheap on shit. Is that the treatment you get if you're a shareholder? Because that's kind of good. That'd be AMC treating its shareholders right. $10-minute MACD green, AMC. 15-minute MACD green. She's building bullish momentum for sure. Look at the bands tightening up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, she's getting primed. She's getting primed to get pumped. Amy's getting primed to get pumped. Are you ready? Are you guys ready? Because Amy is getting primed to get pumped. And we know Amy loves to get pumped. Put your fists in the air and get pumped. Yo, everything is tightening up. You see all the bands on every time frame. And we're just above the blue medium line on every single one of them. Look, above the blue medium line, just using it as support on every single time frame. Just using the blue medium line as support. Yo, Amy is performing so well right now. Look, every single time frame, the bands are getting tight. Coiling up. Amy's coiling up like a spring right now. And we're above the blue medium line on every single time frame. You love to see it. You really love to see it. You love to see it. Ooh, the daily time frame is the one we need to get above. Daily time frame. And that's where we need to break above the 200 moving average and all that good stuff. But that could change very, very quickly as soon as we move up. We just need to move up to 515. We literally need 10 cents. We're 10 cents away from the 200 moving average. If we can get to 515, we're above the 200 moving average. So if we can move up 10 cents, we'll be above the 200 moving average officially. The 200 moving average is at $5.14. SPY still working on that possible bull flag. If it holds at 540.50, this is a bull flag, bullish consolidation leading to a move to the upside. Oh yeah, Captain America movie, that's coming out soon too. It got Red Hulk in it. We got 293 in the building. Let's go. Yo, everyone hit the like button. Please hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. We have 294 people in the building right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop getting a nice little bounce right now. GameStop getting a nice little bounce. We got 303 people in the building. We're coming up right now. Coming up. Just hit 303 people in the building. I need every person to press that like button so we can run these numbers up. SPY needs to stay above that level here. If SPY loses that, watch out. MACD building bearishness. MACD going red, 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame curling down. SPY might start pulling back here. If you're in profit on call options, might take some profit. I would take some risk off the table. Not financial advice. If you're up on calls right now, I would be looking to take some profit, not financial advice. AMC back at 505 green on the day. If 10-minute MACD goes red, I would watch out. And RSI starting to trend down. So that means momentum fading. Amy almost making like a cup and handle pattern here. I can't really see it because of the way everything's barcoded, but there's definitely like a curling up shape here. Like a rounded bottom structure. Want to see GameStop break back above that 2232. I can't wait till AMC starts moving again, because once we start moving up again, people are really going to start tuning in again. And AMC is about to go on a macro bull run. Ooh, views are about to go so crazy, man. When the macro bull run comes, man, oh, we're going to be in a great position. Okay, so if we can, yo, AMC literally needs to just go up 10 cents.
That means you go crazy.
10-minute MACD going red, possibly here on SPY. Oh, the person I was asking about 70, if you were talking about $70, I meant on GameStop. If the person talking about 70, there's a gap fill in GameStop at 70. The gap fill for Amy's at 43. And we have to consolidate, Chuck. It is what it is. If you can't wait, then you can't wait. The market's not on your time, so unfortunately, you can't make the market do what you want to do, and you just have to be patient. There's a reason why we're consolidating at these levels. I explained it over and over again. I'm not going to explain it again. As long as it's above 502, remember, we're not blue. All we care about is AMC remaining above 502. That's all we care about. As she consolidates and coils up like a spring. 502. That's all we care about. It doesn't matter if it takes another 5-10 days. 502, we're not blue, okay? Bro said death row for me. You're being a little bit dramatic, aren't we? $502. We're not blue. GameStop 2222. GameStop 2222. 2222 GameStop. Hey. Time to. Let's get a little pop and party in here. We got 304 people in the building. We're popping. Time for a rave. 300 people in the building. Time for a rave. Yeah, everyone hit that like button, This stream is popping off. We need to get 200 likes on the live stream. Let's go. Pump it. Hype in the chat right now. Get some hype in the chat. SPY pulling back. Told you 10-minute MACD red, SPY pulling back. 10-minute MACD red, SPY pulling back as predicted. Whoa. SPY pulling back. I told you watch out once that 10-minute MACD goes red. 10-minute MACD red. Now SPY dead. Watch out, SPY getting that RSI curling down. MACD going red. It's time for SPY. Possible pullback here. So you do want to watch out for that. GameStop trying to find support. 10-minute MACD going red as well. Fists in the air. Fists in the air. Told you to take profit on them calls. Hopefully you did. Not financial advice. Told people to take risk off the table with the call options. Rallies are to be shorted until the trend changes. Overall downtrend still intact. SPY making lower highs, lower lows. What the f is this? This music is horrible. Above 502, we're not blue. AMC 504, GameStop 2219. GameStop trying to look for support here. Amy coiling up like a spring. Getting closer and closer to that 200 moving average on the path to the golden cross. Moving average is starting to curl up. Bollinger Band starting to tighten as Amy shows signs of bullishness ready to pop. MACD green. Let's go. Above the blue medium line. SPY showing some more signs of weakness. Bollinger Band's tightening up below the blue medium line, red MACD. SPY might be ready to pull back. GameStop bouncing back to the upside, 22.23. GameStop finding support. Just got a new subscriber, 13,854. Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. Love to see the fam growing. If you missed my video yesterday, check out the video for more updates on the Golden Cross and what we're talking about with the Golden Cross. Everything you need to know about the Golden Cross, the 200 moving average, and why we're consolidating and why the price means more now. If you want to learn about all that, you need to check out this video right here. I'm dropping it in the comment section. I talk about the Golden Cross. I talk about the predictions for the rest of the week. I talk about the macro and everything. You can see we only had 13,833 subscribers at the time of recording this video. We now have 13,854 subscribers. I try to tell everyone those videos is what help you grow. I'm trying to tell this other creators that are trying to make channels. I try to help them. Videos are what make you grow. Building that community. 2 brand new members today. Welcome to the fam. 2 brand new members. Thank you for joining. GameStop recovering back to the upside nicely here. GameStop with a nice little pop. Let's drop them rockets in the chat right there. Drop rockets in the chat. Support AMC and GME. AMC at 505. GME at 2228. Drop them rockets. Yeah, they shorted on AMC 100,000 shares 41 minutes ago. 41 minutes ago, they dumped shares on AMC. Did absolutely nothing. Dropped us down a little bit, but we came back up. SPY getting some recovery here. SPY getting some recovery. Back to the upside. Want to watch the MACDs. If the MACDs flip on SPY, SPY could see bullishness. Want to watch those MACDs. Going to be critical for determining what happens next. Also watch for other signals as well. We'll be checking that out here in a second. GameStop, if we break back above 22.32, you're going to see a nice move to the upside. GameStop needs to break and hold 22.32. All right, we want to see GameStop push back above those levels, y'all. AMC still holding 505. If AMC can get back above 505, that's our resistance. So if AMC can break and hold 505, we can start heading towards 510. And of course, if we get to 515, that's where the 200 moving average is, and that's where things can start to get spicy for Amy. Right now, we're consolidating, winding up like a clock, like a spring, coiling up, getting pushed down, ready to make a pop. GameStop fulfilling our price target of the falling wedge. I told y'all GameStop would hit at least 22.32 before pulling back. And you can see GameStop has done just that. Breaking out of the falling wedge. Now we're looking to hold that level as support so we can move to the next price target for GameStop. And that is the major level that we need to break above to move towards the next price target for GME of $25. Make sure you check out my video to understand all of the macro technicals and fundamentals right now. Yo, people speculation is crazy. Okay, so now people are speculating that Datazero is quitting. I should totally do a clickbait video that says I'm quitting. Oh my God, I'd probably... How many views do you think I would get? Let me know in the comments below. Average view duration was up. Make sure you put the bell notification on. That way you are notified every time I go live. Drop rockets in the chat. Support AMC and GME. Yeah, dude. I know I'm not going nowhere. Somebody said I'm quitting in the comments. I haven't read the comments in a while. People like to speculate. I don't know what's going on. I'm 100% not quitting. People got used to me working too much, bro. They expect a live stream and a video every day, and I can't. We got about 53 minutes till power hour. 53 minutes till power hour. I'm hoping GameStop can get this bullish push for power hour once we get some more volume in here. Once we start cutting closer to power hour, should get some volume. We had a peak of 303 people. 287 in the building. We got to at least get 200 likes on the video, on the live stream. Hit that like button if you find the stream informative, entertaining, educational. SPY still trying to consolidate. Overall, this is a bullish consolidation, I would say. I would say this is overall still bullish consolidation. Unless SPY loses the level of 540.50, I would still say this is bullish consolidation. And SPY has a chance to push towards that 542.55. But RSI is getting so overbought that SPY is starting to give itself another problem of no room to run. So you have to watch out for that. But if we also start to see bearishness build further out, because like if the 15-minute MACD starts to go red, that's going to be a problem, because you could start to see bearishness build out, and that's going to become more and more of an issue here. So, and also RSI still overbought. SPY has little to no room to run. 4-hour time frame still has a little bit room left, but it's sitting at 67. So SPY's putting itself in a corner here, getting ready to top out soon. So if it did push up, I would expect it to go to 542.55. and find a top around that range. There's a lot of resistance here with the Bollinger Bands, major horizontal support and resistance. I'm sure if I put on some moving averages, you'll see some moving averages around that level. Let's go to the daily time frame. And yes, you can see right here the 50 moving average is right around that level here on the daily time frame, right around that 543.26, and then right next to that the yellow support and resistance here, that 542.55. Major resistance here. Pop on the Bollinger Bands, also resistance here at 543.50. So there's a lot of resistance there. RSI extremely overbought. So even if SPY does get a bullish push, I would expect it to go to around this level here, maybe slightly above it, and then pull back. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. And the pullback would probably be pretty decent because RSI is overbought and it's outside the bands. You can see how SPY actually came down and retested the bands. That's what this was right here. This pullback, this was SPY retesting the bands on the 2-hour time frame. So it is still riding the bands to the upside. Momentum still strong, but once it goes back inside of those bands, that's going to be signs of a pullback as well. So if you see SPY come back inside the bands on the 2-hour time frame, that's signs also that this thing's going to be pulling back. So watch out for those levels. Watch out for the bands. If SPY loses the levels of 540.50, that would be also signs of pullback as well. If it can hold that level, that'd be signs of bullishness. If SPY can stay outside of the bands, that would be signs of bullishness. Watch for those key indicators to determine which way SPY is about to move. I will help point those out as the live stream continues. I try to explain things so y'all can understand what to look for yourself and maybe learn. Yes, I like what I do, but also you have to not take all of your time doing what you do. Like, I like what I do, but when you do, I was doing it all day, every day for like a year, 2 years, because I was doing a live stream plus video every single day. Band's getting mad tight here on SPY. Something breaking would definitely help. Four-hour golden cross on Amy. Someone's saying, let me see here. The 4-hour doesn't really matter as much as the daily. And it's actually crossing 50 is crossing under 200. That's a death cross. But we're holding the 200 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. The daily time frame is what matters. The significance of it is because it's on the daily time frame. Not just because it's a golden cross. AMC is still at 504, but remember, about 502, we're not blue. I don't care if it takes another 3 years. It's like, nah, not 3 years, obviously, but even if it took till Friday, I wouldn't care. I just needed to stay above 502 and then start pushing towards 515, above the 200 moving average, on the path of the golden cross. The path to the golden cross. The golden cross. Significant. GameStop looks like it's trying to confirm support here around that 22.19, 22.15, confirming that. They shorted a lot on GameStop this morning, and they shorted on AMC recently. Like 50 minutes ago, they shorted 100,000. Shorted a lot of GameStop in the morning. $15-minute MACD going red on SPY. Watch out for this, because if SPY loses that 550 level with the red MACD on the 15-minute, it's going to pull back. There's going to be no way it pushes up for that final push. Either SPY is going to get one more little pop up and pull back, or it's going to start pulling back pretty hard here into close. And this is what we're trying to figure out. It's either going to pull back pretty hard in the close, dropping down, and it's looking more and more like it's going to pull back in the close, especially if it loses that 540.50 level. Or it's going to get a pop to the upside. This is not working for some reason. It's pissing me off. Yo. A pop to the upside and then pull back. It's looking more and more like it's just going to pull back, though. RSI starting to curl down means momentum's fading. 15-minute MACD just went red. 10-minute MACD red. Going more and more red. RSI trending down, momentum fading. And then 5-minute going more and more red, RSI trending down. And Bollinger Bands constricting below blue medium line. All indications of a move to the downside. And we're below 540.50. So this is all bad. All bad for SPY, looking like SPY is going to pull back. Yeah, I would definitely take some profit if I was up on call options for sure. It's getting way too risky. There could be one more little pop. Like, you're going to risk losing all your profit for one more little pop. Yeah, nah. If I was in call options, I would definitely be taking profit if this was me. Because you're only the risk to reward is not balanced. There's so much risk to the downside because RSI is so overbought right now that you'll lose all of your profit quickly, and there's only a little bit more reward to the upside. So if I was up on calls, I would just call it and cash that in. Things are definitely getting volatile here for SPY. We're gonna watch SPY here for a second. SPY about to make a move. I need to see. Oh, we got a super chat. We got a super chat from Benjamin. Unbelievable. I didn't think we'd get any more super chats today. I thought it was a low volume day for super chats, which is fine. I don't give a but it just surprised me. So thanks, Benjamin. I thought it was low volume day. Thought it was low volume super chat day. We got 290 in the building, so like I was like, we're chilling. You know, we got 290 in the building, almost 300 in the building. We're chilling. We're just cruising, you know what I mean, today. Tendy Tuesdays. But Benjamin came out with the 2. Thanks, Benjamin. DZ fam never ceases to surprise me, man. DZ fam never ceases to surprise me. This is crazy. SPY definitely winding up for something big here. Will it be that pop to the upside for one more final pop to the upside, or will it be the pullback? Hard to figure out right now. It's looking more and more like the pullback. 15-minute MACD changed. So we got to watch this closely. If the 15-minute MACD goes red, that's going to be a very good signal that the pullback's coming. We don't have any sell signals, nothing like that. Not on any time frames that matter. Alligator still showing uptrend intact on the smaller time frames. So yeah, you would see like one more push up and then pull back, or you would see pull back hard. So, oh, Amy at 506. Amy at 506, I told you power hour would be coming and she'll start curling up. Amy at 506. Aliens. There's a new Aliens movie. This could be a huge bull flag for GameStop. GameStop could have a bullish consolidation right here. You have this move to the upside and bullish consolidation. Amy moving closer towards 200 moving average on the path to the golden cross. What up, Big Dreamer? I just seen your comment on the video yesterday. Thanks for watching. I just replied to your comment. You left an emoji and I left an emoji. 299 in the building right now. We should easily have 200 likes. Hit that like button if you don't mind. Hit that like button. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't. If you're new to the channel. Okay, Benjamin 5 gifted. You're out of control. We gotta put some hype music on now. Benjamin is out of control. I told y'all there was like, yeah, rounded bottom formation right there on Amy. Benjamin with 5 fucking gifted, y'all. Adventures, Robert, One Big Ace, Calum, Ukraine. You were all just gifted. Thank you so much, Benjamin. $505 is our resistance. If we can break or hold 505, we can start moving towards 510. It's going to put us at 7 brand new members today. Let's go. Benjamin just came in hot with the 5 gifted, putting us at 7 brand new members, 290 people in the building, climbing closer towards 200 likes. AMC pushing up. If you want to see Amy push up, drop them rockets in the chat. Drop them rockets in the chat. Amy just made a pop to 507. Amy Amy 507. Amy 507 getting closer to 200 moving average. Moving average sitting at 514. Amy using the 50 moving average as support on the daily time frame. Getting squeezed between the 50 and the 200. Amy getting ready to make a big move. Amy 508. Amy 508. Drop them rockets in the building now. I told you. Bullish power hour. Amy curling up, winding up like a spring. Getting ready to make a move. You must trust the charts, the facts, and the data. The charts will not lead you astray. They tell us everything we need to know. You just have to know how to read them. The charts tell us everything we need to know. You just need to learn how to read them. I understand the charts, and the charts understand me.
Try hard, go hard.
And GameStop 22.15. GameStop up 1.23% on the day. AMC 508 pushing up off that 502 support after confirming it for so long. Let's go. Bullish Tuesday. Let's get another green day for Amy. Let's lock in a green day for Amy right now. Get that Bullish Tuesday we're looking for. We confirmed 502 as support and bounced off of it. Not going down to that 450 level, which I told, or the 449. I told you in the video that most likely today we would come down and bounce off of 502, confirming it and pushing up. And if we did that, I told you we would be able to get a Bullish Tuesday. That's why you want to watch my videos as soon as they drop. They're time sensitive, so make sure the bell notification is on. Make sure you have the bell icon on. That way you get notified every time I drop a video. In this video, I talked about this, and I explained what was going on today. I told you that unlike today, unlike yesterday, we would be hitting so look how I explained what was coming today. That's what we've seen. Consolidated pre-market pop to the upside, coming back down using 502 as support and bouncing off of that. That's exactly what we've seen. So let's see if we get that Bullish Tuesday that we're looking for. Let's see if we get it. And also make sure you check out the merch store if you want to support the channel in a different way. We got shirts, t-shirts, hoodies, tank tops, guys and girls, all different types of stuff. Coffee mugs and more. DZ fam in the building. AMC with the 508 pop, sign of strength. These are the signs we want to see. Amy trying to confirm 505 as support right now. Let's see if 505 remains support. If so, we're going to see a push towards that 510. Looks like she's confirming it. Looks like she's confirming the 505. If Nvidia keeps pushing up, SPY will push up. They're pumping the market with Nvidia. That's why it's going up. Can't believe we got 7 new members today. Thank you so much, y'all. AMC at 506, GameStop 22.19. GameStop looking for support. I want to see GameStop hold the 22.15 level. That way it can start pushing up towards 22.32. GameStop is using the 50 moving average on the 5-minute time frame as support, bullish. Got 190 likes on the live stream. We only need 10 more likes to get 200 likes. If you find the video informative and entertaining, educational, hit that like button and subscribe for more stock predictions. Some of the top technical analysis on this channel. You won't find this anywhere else. SPY pushing to the upside. SPY trying to push to the upside right now, curling to the upside. SPY looking like it might get that pop towards that 542.55. Hey, thanks, BJ. I appreciate you, dude. Every like counts. Every comment counts. Every member counts. Every super chat counts. Every view counts. Every watch hour counts. Whatever you want to quantify and measure, it all counts. So if you're watching this live stream right now, even if you're just listening to it on your headphones and not typing in the chat, I appreciate you. Thank you for watching my live stream over other live streams. You chose to be here in this place in the metaverse, and I appreciate that. I want you to know that I'm truly grateful. Because you literally could have been at any other channel right now. You choose to be here. With the fam. Relaxing. Chilling. Learning. Growing. Hopefully your portfolio is growing. Hopefully your account is growing. And if that is not growing, at least your wealth and knowledge is growing. Because that is what's going to lead to the money. First you gain a lot of knowledge. Then the money just comes. It just comes. You just gotta trust me on that one, bro. Gain all of the knowledge about the market, about money, about how things work, about how the money moves, how the world works, fiat currency, global economics. Just study, study, study all about finance and economics and markets, supply and demand, all of the stuff, options, everything. And the money will just come. You'll find something that you can do easily, because there's a million different things you can do. You can invest a million different ways. You can invest risky. You can invest in the short squeezes. You can invest in the Bitcoin. You can invest in the cryptocurrencies. You can invest in fucking meme coins. You can invest in indexed funds and just collect dividends and just like invest in SPY or QQQQ or SQQQQ and have a hedge portfolio. You can collect high interest from a savings account. There's so many different things you can do. If you learn about all of this stuff, the money will just start to come. But you have to learn first. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We just hit 302 and we just got another 5 gifted. What is happening here? No way. Kenneth Investments just dropped another 5 gifted, and we just came in hot with over 302 people. We just popped up with the 302 real quick. Crazy. AMC pushing towards 506. Trying to confirm 505 as support. If we confirm this level as support, that's one level closer towards the 200 moving average. Right now, we just confirmed 502. If we confirm 505, that is one level closer. Then we can go to 510. It's level by level right now. Every penny counts on AMC. AMC 507. If you want to support AMC, drop rockets in the chat. Drop rockets in the chat. If you want to support AMC, drop rockets in the chat. Hey, 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 hey. One more like for 200. One more like for 200. Let's get them numbers up. AMC 507. Time to celebrate. Bullish power hour as expected. Bullish Tuesday as expected as we use 502 as support. Check the clip. And make sure you watch this video to get the full understanding of the golden cross. And the 200 moving average. I just posted it in the comment section. Okay, so here's the first step, right? I told y'all we would have that pop to the upside in pre-market. We'd pull back towards 502. That's exactly what we seen. Pop to the upside pre-market. Pulled back towards 502. Confirmed 502 bounce. Now let's get that Bullish Tuesday. Let's move towards 510. We are confirming 505 as support right now. You can see we are confirming 505. Amy continuing to show signs that she is about to make this move that we want to see. Giving us more confidence that gives giving us more confirmation that gives us more confidence that she's going to do what we need her to do. AMC making the moves. Got 302 people in the building right now. Just broke 200 likes. 12 brand new members today. 12 brand new members. GameStop finding support using the 50 moving average on the 5-minute time frame as support. GameStop looking bullish. If GameStop can break above 2232 key level of support and resistance and use that level of support, you're going to see another move to the upside for GME stock. AMC at 507 right now. Got 307 in the building. Pump it up, family in the building. Pump it up, family in the building. find this video informative, entertaining, educational, want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Chat rate of 20. SPY pushing to the upside right now. RSI trending down while price trending up. SPY starting to show some divergence. SPY starting to show a lot of divergence here. Things are getting sticky for SPY. SPY RSI also getting extremely overbought. RSI sitting at 78 on the hourly, 75 on the 2-hour. AMC 506, GameStop 2221. Want to see AMC move towards that 510 level. We confirm 505 as support right now. Want to see AMI move towards 510. If AMI can get over the 200 moving average, that's where things will get crazy. 200 moving average on the daily time frame sitting at $5.14. We are literally 7 cents away. 7 cents away. Every penny counts on AMC right now. Every penny counts. It's imperative that you understand that. If we break and hold 200 moving average on the daily time frame, it's a huge signal to traders everywhere that AMC is going bullish on the macro. And that's why we literally had a news article come out about it. We literally had a news article come out about it. Right here. And on top of the golden cross, we have fundamentals improving. We have great news with Deadpool. We also have Usher, Paris and Rendezvous tours coming. So many things happening. You must understand it's about to go crazy. And wait till Q3 earnings come, baby. Wait till Q3 earnings come. Got 307 in the building right now. I'm glad you're all here right now. Thanks for watching DZ live stream, choosing DZ. AMC pushing for 508. Rockets in the fucking chat. Pump it up, pump it up, pump it up. If Amy breaks the 200 moving average, it's going down today. Bullish power hour expected. Bullish Tuesday expected. After we confirm 502. This is what we wanted. Bollinger Band's getting so tight. We knew she was going to explode. Oh, man. She getting ready to make a nasty move. Amy getting ready to make a nasty move, y'all. Ooh, shit about to get crazy. Oh, man. You're not ready. You're not ready for what's coming. No one's ready. No one's ready for what's about to come. Only the DZ fam, the calm before the storm. The calm before the storm, baby. This is the calm before the storm. And the storm is coming. Literally every cent counts for AMC right now. AMC 508, GameStop 2232. Amy trying to confirm 505, or Amy has confirmed 505. She's now working on moving towards 510. Where is your girl from across the pond? What does that mean? You mean Bano mod? That orange looks cool next to the green. Look what happened on SPY. Macro downside trend line. I don't know what you mean, brother. SPY's pushing towards the 542.55 target. That little pop to the upside I talked about possibly getting before pulling back. Amy 508, Amy 508, Amy 508. What if she just did a freaking God candle to like 510? Come on, Amy. We know that's the next support and resistance, so just go. Well, that's if we make a top here. If we make a top here, yes. It's the downtrend's intact because lower high, lower high, lower high. When we have to make a lower high than this high. So we have to make a lower high than this level here. And that's actually going to be a major level to look at. I have it marked 550.30 and then that 555 range around that level. But yes, if we make a lower high, that would be the third lower peak and downtrend. Downtrend is still intact on the daily. If you look at the alligator, that's all you have to look at. The alligator has not flipped bullish. It hasn't even flipped. It hasn't even crossed over the red yet. It's still green, still spread far apart from the blue. That means we still have downside momentum. Top G in the building. What up? All right, you are back for another episode. DZ live stream. I appreciate everybody tuning in right now. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't. We have 220 likes on the live stream. We are now into power hour. It's about to get volatile. Get ready for this. AMC holding 507 right now, confirming that 505. We're back. Turn it up. Run it up. Get the bucks. Turn it up. Run it up. Get the bucks. AMC 507 right now. Officially power hour. What is a golden cross? Well, that's a great question. Check out this video right here. I got you. I explained everything you need to know about AMC, the Golden Cross, and what is happening. So check it out right now. I explained everything you need to know about the Golden Cross, the 200 moving average, the importance of why AMC is consolidating and why every cent counts. I just posted the video in the comment section right here. You can just click that link. First video on my channel. Gold. That shit was just recently in my head. That gold member. 13,855 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers right now. Shout out to the new subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers. 13,855. DZ on the fitted right now. It's what we've always wanted, exactly. That's a great way to put it. The Golden Cross is what we've always wanted, and more. Alligator showing Amy overall uptrend with MACD green. GameStop looks like it might be in a little bit of like a falling wedge structure here. Maybe something like that. SPY pulling back after hitting a peak of 541.69. Bitcoin at 60,700. Ethereum at 2,692. AMC 507. GameStop 2215. GameStop falling wedge in play. Possible falling wedge in play. Micro time frame. That means GameStop would probably pull back into close, but pop to the upside back towards that 2232 level. We need to confirm 2232 as support. I told y'all we would definitely hit 2232 after the hit breaking out of the falling wedge on GameStop. All right, last about 47 minutes right now. 47 minutes remaining. 47 minutes remaining. If GameStop can break out of the falling wedge early, we could see a pop to the upside here in the close because we still have about 45 minutes remaining. So we could see a pop to the upside in the close for GameStop if we break out of the falling wedge. GameStop would have to break and hold 22.25 to complete the falling wedge breakout. So look for that level. If not, we're probably going to pull back in the close for GameStop and then later confirming 22.32 as support. Falling wedge breakout target would be that 22.32 level because we are breaking down from the falling wedge from that level. AMC confirming 502, getting that Bullish Tuesday. Hopefully we close green, getting that Bullish Tuesday that we were looking for based off confirming 502, which I talked about in yesterday's video. If I do a video today, it will be around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. You can check out the channel around then. Also, you can put the bell notification on. That way you get notified every time I go live and drop a video. So make sure you put that bell notification on. That way you can get a notified every time I go live and we drop videos, because you want to make sure you get the information because it is time sensitive. The information is time sensitive, so you make sure you want to get that information before it is too late. Information, I repeat, is time sensitive. DZ fam in the building right now. DZ on the fitted, y'all. You already know what it is, man. Check out the merch store if you haven't. If you want to support the channel in a different way, you could check out the merch store. You already know what it is. If you haven't, hit that like button and subscribe. 13,855 right now. Rockets in the chat I see for GameStop, trying to push GameStop out of the falling wedge. Let's go. Drop them rockets if you want to see GameStop break out of the falling wedge. We just broke 13,856 subscribers. Let's get it. Let's get it. Shout out to the new subscribers, y'all. This live stream is popping. 309 people in the building. 12 brand new members. This live stream's popping, y'all. Yo. Make sure you check out the live stream. We are live right now. We're live right now. 311 people in the building. 12 brand new members. Chat going crazy right now. We're watching stocks and crypto. Make sure you check out the live stream on my YouTube channel. Check out my YouTube channel for updates and predictions on stocks and crypto. Got 318 in the building right now. 318 in the building. SPY pulling back after getting that pop to the upside. This could be the pullback that we're looking for. If SPY loses the 540.50 level, watch out. If SPY loses 540.50, watch out. It's coming down. This could be that pullback that we were talking about because this could be the pullback that because RSI overbought. Cat, you need your membership back, bro. You need your membership. You need to leave more comments, Cat. That way next time the gifteds go out, you can be the one to get gifted. You gotta give out, you gotta drop some more comments. You gotta drop some more comments, y'all. Comments is the key. Yes. Yes, ape 456. Sounds like an X-Men, X21. There are multiple apes. There's multiple AMCs. Who's the original ape? Who's the original ape though? We gotta figure that out. Who is the original? Whoa, GameStop. Testing the falling wedge right now. What are you doing, GameStop? Stop playing with me. You need to use this level as support right now. Confirm this falling wedge. You need to confirm this falling wedge right now, GameStop. Let me find out they're shorting. Let me find out. 1.4 million shares available to short AMC. 3.5 million shares available to short GME. Game, what are you doing, bud? GameStop, what are you doing? Buddy, pal, guy. Yeah, get that green candle, boy. Get that green candle, boy. Let's go. GameStop. Using the falling wedge as support, baby. That's what we want to see. That is what we want to see. GameStop using falling wedge as support. Let's get it. I was getting a little bit worried there for a second, y'all. Psych. All right. Make sure you guys do what you do. I don't even care. I don't even care. Just do what you do. Just make money. Do something. BlackRock's Rick. Ooh, that's yeah, bro. This guy's a clown, bro. Everybody knows the Fed's cutting rates in September. It's bro. You are a clown, dude. Everyone knows the Fed's cutting rate in September. You're not some type of genius, bro. Everybody knows the Fed's cutting rates in September, dog. Everybody. My mom's, everybody, dog. Everybody literally knows the Fed's cutting rate in September. It's literally been forecasted. These clowns, bro. No shit, Fed's cutting rates in September. By the way, guys, the Fed's cutting rates in September if you didn't know. It's like a 90, it's like a 90, I would say a 97% chance, 96% chance Fed's cut rate in September. So just so you know that. Just so you are aware. I think the Fed's gonna be cutting those rates in September. If you didn't know, now you know. Yeah. Let's go, GameStop. GameStop with a nice little boom candle back to the upside, confirming the falling wedge, doing what it needs to do. I want to see rockets in the chat for GameStop right now. I want to see rockets in the chat for GameStop right now. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Yo, drop rockets. Seriously, I'm not even playing. Please drop a rocket for the love of God. Drop a rocket in the chat. Whoa, for the love of God, support GameStop right now. Boom candle. Support GameStop right now. Boom candle. Boom candle. Boom candle. GameStop. Let's see if we can't pump this thing up a little bit more. Let's see if we can't pump her up just a little bit more. Give GameStop a little bit more enthusiasm. Pump it up just a little bit more. Let's see what we can do, you know what I mean? What did he say? You have to pay me money to explain it to you? The video is free. What are you talking about? If you don't understand what a golden cross is, watch this video right here. Hold on. I'm about to put it on the screen for you. The video is free, so I don't know what you're talking about. Watch this video right here. If you need everything, the breakdown with the golden cross, it's literally a 15-minute segment. I can't go through all of it right here. I break it all down, the golden cross, the 200 moving average, all of that in this video right here. Check it out. I'm posting it in the comment section. Why should I have to go over something a million times if I already made a video on it and covering it in great detail? I wish the bots would stop spamming my channel. Bros will try to say the content or the TA sucks, but still watch. I don't give a shit if you say it sucks or not. I want you to comment if you don't like it, and I want you to keep watching. So if you don't like it, dislike it if you dislike it, like it if you like it, comment if you hate it, comment if you love it. Let's go. We're going past all that, bro. It's all a game. Don't you understand? AMC Red MACD. What the I just noticed that. Whoa, hold on. What the hell is this? Time out, y'all. Check this out. Look how whoa. Look how the MACD just went red. Crazy. Look how we have green MACD, right? And then all of a sudden, that's why I was just chilling, right? And all of a sudden, we have this crazy red MACD. They shorted. They had to have. Something. Why is MACD turned red like that all of a sudden, bruh? I don't understand. What the freak? That don't even look natural. It's just green, 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 then all of a sudden red, boom. Like it if you like it, hate it if you hate it. Whoa, we got 348 in the building now. Shout out face cam, bro. Shout out face cam, bro. Shout out face cam. We did one promo video, the shit blew up. Alright, shout out face cam or something, y'all, because we did one promo on the video. We did one promo on this shit. We got 350 now in the building as we speak right now. 350. 241. We're about to hit 250 likes, y'all. We're doing numbers. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Seriously, for real. No cap. I know I be joking around and shit, but for real, thank you guys because shit just blew up. Shit just blew up, and y'all showed love with the likes hitting that almost 250. We got 350 people in the building right now. GameStop falling wedge in play. AMC, remember, every cent counts for AMC right now. We just confirmed 502 as support. We also confirmed 505 as support. Now we can move towards 510. It might take a while to confirm 505. We might have to come back down the same way we confirmed 502 for a while. Not a big deal at all. The main thing is, and it's a stupid saying I made up just joking around, above 502, we're not blue. Literally, as long as it's above 502, we're good. We're not sad. If we stay above 502, we're good. Every penny counts right now because we're approaching the 200 moving average. I just did a great video yesterday giving you context and everything you need to know about the 200 moving average, the daily time frame, the significance of it, the fact that we're about to get the golden cross. We're also using the 50 moving average right now as support. If you look at what's going on right here, 50 moving average marked in yellow, marked in gold, using it as support. AMC moving towards 508. Everything looks good in my personal opinion, and it looks like we're gonna see a pop to the upside here soon as AMC starts to coil up like a spring. You can see the Bollinger Band starting to get extremely tight right now, letting us know volatility is coming on this daily time frame, 4-hour time frame. Every time frame, Bollinger Bands are tight right now, letting us know volatility is coming. We're above the blue medium line. We just got green MACD on the 2-hour time frame. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're getting close to this orange line here. I told y'all if we can break above and use that orange line as support, you're gonna see a bullish move. We're getting close to that orange line here. So there's just multiple things going on right now that are in the works for AMC. And then I also went over all of the macro stuff as well in that video. So I went over a lot of the macro and talked about how we have signals that we haven't had since the last run up, and all of these signals put together are significant. We have so many signals put together letting us know AMC is bullish. So right now we're popping off AMC 508, AMC 508 right now. Is Amy the poor man's GameStop? I wouldn't say that. I would not want. GameStop always did kind of cost a little bit more, didn't it? GameStop did kind of always cost a little bit more, but yeah, I definitely want to say that. I would say fundamentally they're a little bit different, obviously as company-wise, but if you're looking at a short squeeze play, they're the same. I would say right now, based off everything I'm seeing, and this is just what I'm seeing right now, before it was GameStop. Like when GameStop, I always keep it real with everybody. Like when GameStop had higher short interest and higher cost to borrow, I said GameStop looked like a better short squeeze candidate. Right now, AMC looks like a better short squeeze candidate. GameStop just recently had that crazy dilution. Cost to borrow is abysmal. They always have a lot of shares to short. Right now, AMC looks like a much better short squeeze candidate. Also, the short interest itself. You can see short interest is at 9.77% for GameStop, and then short interest is at 15.46% for AMC. So short interest itself is even higher for AMC right now. So I would say overall AMC is a better short squeeze candidate, but I would say that if one ran, the other would run with it. The same way we seen the move last time, GameStop ran up. GameStop made a bigger move because cost to borrow and short interest was higher. Right here, GameStop made a bigger move, and as I said, when GameStop had 22% short interest, it went up to 24. I said GameStop is gonna make a bigger move, and it did. It did make a bigger move than AMC. GameStop made a 600% move, and AMC made a 400%. Dude, we're blowing up right now. We got 350 in the building. Shout out for the super chat, Matthew. Shout out Benjamin, Kenneth Investing, Matthew. Look, this is way more super chats and stuff than I even thought. Shout out Bimo, Todd, Susan L, Bano, Benjamin, Kenneth Investing, and Matthew. Damn, y'all always go crazy every day, man. When is this gonna stop? 12 new members today? Like when? When is this gonna stop? This madness has to end at some point. And then shout out Facecam, 245 in the building out of nowhere. We were at like 300, and then just boom, Facecam, boom. So that's what I'm gonna contribute that to that, because price did not shoot up. I mean, it kind of did, but I don't know. What do you guys want to say? I don't know. I don't give a shit. I'm just glad you're here, okay? It's Zelly Zen's birthday, if you guys don't know. I don't know if she's still here, but it is Zelly Zen's birthday today. Yeah. Oh, yeah. See, right here. I'll prove it. It is Zelly Zen's birthday today, if you didn't know. Shout out Zelly Zen. See? Happy birthday, Zelly. It was just recently Benjamin's birthday too, I believe. Amy looks like MACD is about to go green again. Dog pool is the MOAS catalyst? Quite possibly. What if Deadpool really is the MOAS catalyst though? What if we get Q3 earnings and Deadpool's numbers are so crazy and AMC sold so much food that it just makes the stock explode? It's the final straw to show that the box office, it's literally like, what if Q3 comes in and the final straw to show that the box office is back is these numbers come in and AMC sells a shit ton of food and we just see Q3 earnings explode. AMC 509. AMC trying to go green 1% on the day. Every penny counts, guys. We're getting closer and closer to the 200 moving average. 510. 510. Amy's getting closer and closer. Closer and closer. We're about to break above the 200 moving average for the first time. We have not broken and held above it. You've seen we broke above, we come right back down. Broke above, come right back down. We have not broken and held the 200 moving average on the daily time frame. We're about to get a golden cross. Things are getting spicy. Amy 510. Bullish Tuesday as expected, using 502 as support. That's why you want to put the bell notification on to get the information as soon as it drops. As soon as I drop a video, as soon as I drop a live stream, you need to know. Put the bell notification on. Hit the bell icon. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. We can move this up. We can move this up. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. We can move it up. GameStop about to push to the upside. GameStop breaking out of the falling wedge. Memes, bullish power hour, baby. AMC 511. I want to see rockets in the chat right now. I want to see rockets in the fucking chat right now. Every cent counts. Every cent counts. The 200 moving average is at 514 today. Let's just confirm it one more time. It's at 514. 200 moving average is at 514. If we break above 510, our next resistance isn't till 515. We're like right there. This is crazy. I'm grabbing some water. I'll be right back. Okay, AMC 512. AMC 512. This is unbelievable right now. The whole thing is coming to fruition from yesterday's video. So basically, yesterday's video is coming to fruition right now. Bullish. I told y'all Bullish Tuesday. Bullish Tuesday. Happy birthday to Zelly Zen. Happy birthday to Zelly Zen from Fishy Friends. That's why you want to watch the videos, man. The updates are prime. They're key. They are key. So if you see a video drop, definitely check it out. They're gems every single time. We got 377 people in the building right now. 377 people in the building right now. This was the calm before the storm. This is the calm before the storm. I told y'all. This was the calm before the storm. 376 people in the building. 12 brand new members. 250 likes. Let's go. Fishy Friends. Fishy Friends with the thank you, brother. Fishy Friends. Why aren't the super chats showing up on top here? What the freak, bro? Are they showing up on the live stream? Why are they not showing up on the top?
Thank you, brother. Fishy Friends. Why aren't the super chats showing up on top here?
I don't know, man. Hopefully that fixes it. I don't know. Makes me feel like a real YouTuber when they show up on top. We got 386 people in the building. We got 386 people in the building. I can always just do this and flash them real quick. So here, we got the super chats right here. Hopefully that gets fixed though. Shout out everybody watching right now. GameStop also pushing to the upside, breaking out of the falling wedge. GameStop confirming 2232 is a major bull level right now. If we can confirm 2232, we can start moving towards that next price target for GameStop stock. I told y'all once we broke out of the falling wedge, GameStop would be pushing up towards 2232. If we can break and hold 2232, we're going to start moving towards 2503. I repeat, 2503 is the next level for the breakout of the falling wedge. AMC and GameStop bullish power hour as expected. AMC 513. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go, y'all. 513 AMC. We are 1 penny away from the moving average right now, y'all. She's gonna break and hold. One thing I don't like is RSI getting overbought. We need to break and hold this level. We need to break and hold the 513, the 514. We are inches away from the moving average right now. Inches away. Inches away. Bullish Tuesday as expected. AMC green 1.74%. GameStop green almost 2%. I'm not a jerk. I'm just a realist. Don't hate me. Well, sometimes you were being a jerk, dude. You calmed down recently. And I hear you're realist type because you and Chuck say you're realist, but sometimes you just sound super negative all the time. Realist and being overly negative are two different things. Thanks for the super chat, bro. Thanks for your contribution to the DZ family, so we can continue to do this each and every fucking day. 404 people in the building right now. 404 in the building. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Let's share the live stream too. AMC's 514 right now. AMC 514. AMC 514. AMC almost green 2% on the day right now. AMC green almost 2% on the day. AMC 515, AMC 515, AMC 515. This is huge. Drop rockets in the chat right now. Everyone drop rockets in the chat right now. Everyone drop rockets in the chat right now. 515 right now. AMC breaking above 200 moving average on the daily time frame. This is massive. Bullish Tuesday as expected. Amy going bullish on the macro. Things are changing. It is our time, fam. It is our time. I told you things are changing. Things are going bullish on the macro. Weekly buy signal. Super trend. Green weekly MACD, green monthly MACD. About to get a golden cross on the daily time frame. About to break above and hold the 200 moving average. AMC flipping bullish on the macro. Overall uptrend coming for AMC. And literally as we expected from the video yesterday. We came down, we confirmed that 502 level and bounced towards 515. We are on track, exactly what we want to see. This is giving us confirmation, which gives us confidence that we are going to see the outcome that I'm looking for. We're right on track, y'all. We are right on track. Exactly what we want to see. This is exactly what we want. GameStop also doing exactly what we want, confirming 22.32 as support, moving into close. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining. We have 10 minutes remaining. If AMC closes above the 200 moving average, it's a wrap. I'm letting you know that now. If we close above 514, it's a wrap. The fact that we even tested it is bullish right now. The fact that we even tested it, this sign of strength, is bullish. But if we close above 514 and close above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame for the first time ever, because we have never closed above the 200 moving average on the daily time frame for a long, long, long time. It's been a long time since we closed above. It had to have been way back here since we had a close above. An actual close above it. We tested it here. Tested it here. If we get a close above $514, it's a mega sign of huge mega proportion bullishness. Legendary bullishness. Insane, about to blow your mind bullishness if we close above 514. That's exactly where the moving average is right now. Let's just check one more time. 514 is where it's at. It's at 514. If we close up, so if we close at 515, that's it. That's a huge sign. And we're at 514 right now. I need every single person to drop a rocket in the chat. If you want GameStop to close above the key level of 22.32 and AMC to close above the key level of 514, you need to drop a rocket in the chat right now. GameStop popped to the upside after we identified the falling wedge. GameStop popped to the upside. I told you our GameStop would come back for 22.32. I told you it would come back for that after we broke out of the falling wedge, and that's exactly what we've seen here. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis here on YouTube. Hit that like button and subscribe. All right, Ramirez with another super rockets. Much appreciated, my brother. Thank you. Dropping the rocket super chat. Classic. And I love to see it. I love it. It's a classic. Rocket super chats. 12 brand new members. Y'all went crazy on the supers today. I appreciate it. 460 people in the building right now. Stream going crazy. And just wait till this thing explodes. This stream's gonna go even crazier. And Amy is definitely gonna start going up a lot more. A lot more. I cannot wait. We're breaking above the sloping resistance right now. And we're getting so close, dude. It could be this week. It could be this week or next week, dude. We're gonna be right around September. I'm telling you guys, right around my birthday is when we're gonna start seeing us rip, man. This is gonna be fucking legendary, y'all. This shit is gonna be crazy. If we come around September 1st and AMC is ripping, dude, oh my, the heavens shine upon me, brother. If that's the case, bro. If that is the case, brother, the heavens shine upon me, bro. If we're right around that September 1st time, bro, we start seeing this thing rip, because we are, we're close right now. We're getting close to seeing some nice movement. Shit is about to pop off, man. Oh my God. Oh man, you don't understand, because I've planned for this. I've prepared for this. I've waited for this. I've set up for this. I've waited for the next bull run on AMC. I knew AMC would go into another macro cycle where the bull run would come. And I prepared for this moment, and we are closer than ever. I knew that we would go back into a macro bull cycle, and we are finally getting green monthly MACD. We're finally getting golden crosses on the daily time frame. We're finally attempting to break the 200 moving average. We're finally getting weekly buy signals. We're getting green weekly MACD. AMC is about to go into a macro bull run, about to go into an overall uptrend. AMC has bottomed. That $2.30 level was the bottom. AMC's bottom. We're about to push up, and I prepared for this, and it's about to go down, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Bro just dropped the dub. Ramirez just dropped a legendary dub. Legendary dub. Let's get some hype in the chat for Ramirez right now. Legendary dub just dropped with the legendary dub rockets. That's a classic right there. No, that's a legendary move. That's not a classic. He just dropped a classic and a legendary, y'all. That's a legendary move. He just dropped a dub, a 20 rocket. That's a legendary move, if I've ever seen one. We have 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. 3 minutes remaining. So I want everyone to understand that it's a sign of strength that AMC went up and tested the 200 moving average, but we're breaking above the sloping support and resistance. That's bullish. And if we can break and hold the 200 moving average, which could happen tomorrow, as early as tomorrow, if we close above it today, that's different. I don't know if we're going to close above it today. RSI is kind of cooling back down. We might get a pop here right at the end of the day, like yesterday. Drop them rockets in the chat to get a pop. If we close above 515, I mean, that's major. But if we don't, there's a very good chance that we break and hold the 200 moving average tomorrow, which could lead a big bullish push to the upside. If I do a video, it's going to be around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. Make sure you tune in. Put the bell notification on. That way, if I drop a video, you know it is there. Ladies and gentlemen, things are winding up. This is the calm before the storm. I tried to explain. You guys can believe what you want. You can do what you want. I prepared for this. I've waited for this. AMC is going bullish on the macro. The fundamentals are saying it. The technicals are saying it. We're about to ride this thing up, baby. We're about to ride this thing up. Not only invested in it, but I talked about it every day on my channel and invested in it that way. And I invested in it with stock and invested my channel into it too. AMC is about to make this macro bull run. When AMC was down at $2.30, nobody was watching except the OGs. Now everybody want to tune in. Just wait till this thing blows up, because it's about to blow up even more. If you average down, if you bought the bottom, if you bought the dips, congratulations, because you are about to be rewarded. If you held on and you didn't sell, you are about to be rewarded. If you managed to average down, I know some people were not in the position to average down, but if you were fortunate enough that you could average down, you are about to be rewarded. If you're a brand new ape just getting into this and you got in at the bottom when everyone was fearful and everyone was scared, you are about to be rewarded. The people that held, the people that bought, and the people that are still in this play are about to get their just reward. AMC just popped for the 516. AMC just popped for the 516. Drop them rockets in the chat for another pop. We want to see a pop above 515. If we get a close above it, that's a major signal right now. If we get a close above 515, that's a major signal right now that this thing's ready. 515. You want to see GameStop above 22.32. You want to see GameStop close above 22.32 if possible. If not, tomorrow, 22.32. AMC at 514, right under the major level right now. AMC right under the major level. We have 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. I think it did it. 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 I think AMC fucking did it. Hold on, just 1 second. Just 1 second before we celebrate. I think she fucking did it, though! I think she did it, y'all. I think she did it, bruh. I think she fucking did it, y'all. Hold on just 1 second. Let's refresh it after 1 second. Just hold on, y'all. But I think she fucking did it. I think she got 516 close. Major signal if so. Major signal. Major signal. Major signal if so. Hold on. Major signal if this. I mean, we're above it. We are above it. We have not closed above it. We have not closed above it for a long time. We have not closed above it for a long time, y'all. Since way, bruh, we have not closed above it. We just, it's been since back here. So since 2022, we have not closed above the 200 moving average. Since 2022, I'm telling you guys, AMC is changing. She's going bullish on the macro. You can believe whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I'm trusting the charts, the facts, and the data. They will not lead me astray. I only say what the charts tell me, and then I relay it to you. She's going bullish on the macro. We have not done this since 2022. 2022. And guess what else happened in 2022, right around the time when we closed above the 200 moving average? It was a massive rally. A huge rally. Look at the rally that happened. 160% move. And that's also when we had the weekly buy signal. If you look, we had a buy signal in the weekly time frame right around that time. 2022, look, right around that time. We now have the weekly buy signal. And we had the weekly buy signal here when the major run up. She's going bullish on the macro, bruh. It's obvious at this point. I tried to tell everybody. Dude. And the consolidation that we're seeing is just a consolidation that's a lead up to a fucking bigger move. The fractal's in play. This is phase 8. This is legitimately phase 8. And we're in the last phase before this fucking thing bounces and blasts off. Just get ready. Hopefully you bought the dips. Hopefully you accumulated. Hopefully you weren't scared. Hopefully you didn't listen to the haters. She's breaking out of this bull flag too. Oh my God, yes. She's breaking out of this too, look. Yep. Yep. Official close above 200 moving average. It doesn't matter. Moving average is 515. 515, so 514, I mean, so we done it. So tomorrow's gonna be huge. Tomorrow's gonna be huge for us, and we really need to see where we go from here. But if we can confirm the 200 moving average as support, that's going to be what we're looking for. If I do a video, it's going to be around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. So make sure you tune in then to see if I do a video. Put the bell notification on. That way you get notified if I do a video or not. Thank you everybody for watching. This was the DZ live stream. Thanks everybody for watching. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Hit that like button and subscribe on the way out. Where we go from here is going to be major. We need to break and hold the 515. Shout out to everybody who bought the dip. We had 470 people in here. Got crazy for a second. Thanks everybody for the super chats today. Ramirez. Now it's not showing all of them either. Like, this shit's crazy right now. Thank you everybody for the super chats. And 12 new members today as well. Fishy Friends, Matthew, Agent, Kenneth Investment, Benjamin, Bano, Bimo, Susan L, Todd, A, Bimo. Oh wow, we got a bunch of new subscribers too. Shout out to the new subscribers, 13,858 subscribers, man. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Yeah, the people that have been patient are going to be the people that succeed. You're welcome, Bano. All right, y'all, that was the DZ live stream. I appreciate everybody for watching and tuning in. If I do a video, check around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time on the channel. If not, tune in for the live stream tomorrow. And I appreciate each and every one of you for tuning in. This is DZ live stream 10 Tuesdays. You already know what it is. As always, y'all, have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. DZ fam. Went a little crazy in here. 12 brand new members, man. Had like 470. AMC pushing up, closing above 200 moving average. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And it looks like she's holding these levels. Prime. If we hold these levels after hours, ooh, I'm gonna probably do a video, so make sure you check out the channel later, y'all. I'll probably do a video. No promises, but I'll probably do a video. No promises. I got a lot to talk about, so I maybe even will just do a video on AMC and GME or something like that. We got a lot to talk about, so we'll see what happens, but no promises. But peace out, fam. Thank you all. I appreciate it. Stay safe until next time. James Price in the building, still 200 in the building. What if she just started pumping? Price action still pretty flat. Probably hold these levels. Just gonna wait a few more minutes before I cut the stream. We'll probably hold these levels here though, and then maybe work on a video. See what we're doing here. The DMZ. I love DMZ. What you know about the DMZ, Annabelle? Call of Duty DMZ. Check out my gaming clips. go to my playlist, go to gaming. DataZero. All memories I have here. This is like my personal journal entry. And then got gaming right here. DMZ at the bottom. Me playing DMZ at the bottom. Like here's a stream of me DMZ. Alright, fam. This was the DZ live stream 10 Tuesdays. Appreciate everybody for watching. I have never heard of that person, M. Welder. And you're welcome, Alex. Thanks for watching. If you're still listening. I'll see you guys later. Peace. DZ fam. DZ over and out.